Well, I do. Konami, Fox and Gene. Surprisingly, did one of these again. I did another one last night. There was another person playing this game online last night. It was wild. I was like, you know what? I'll just pop in and see if anybody's playing the game at night. There was one guy, and they carried me again. The Deep Tay. I got carried through another multiplayer mission last night.
Captain, as soon as preparations are complete, access the wormhole digger.
Which means I can level up a bunch. By a bunch, I mean probably twice. Nope, just once. And you know what? Once is fine. I'm gonna get spear combo. But I have a buttload of things to open. I'm doing the multiplayer match. Any wander, easy. 6,000 Kuban energy, easy. Electronic circuit, easy. Look, I even got these done. I got a co-op mission stealth kill done. I don't know how to do this. I probably could have done, well, I could have done this, but this is like 2 and 4. I ain't gonna be able to play that many matches. Look at all this shit I got though. Loot boxes. Second page of loot boxes. Bunch of broken shit that would be really cool if I had the stuff to repair it. I probably don't though. A small bottle holder. I can hold more Molotov cocktails. I could fix the broken rib cage. I don't even have. I can get this. Which, you know what? Might be worth it. It's actually not a lot of materials. Fuck it. It weighs a lot more. But I get a vitality and a strength point, and I get 70 more defense. I think it's worth. Maybe I won't die in 2 hits. Does this make it lighter? I don't think this makes it lighter. This is all just ammo mags. I can change the color of it. It doesn't look very good in any other color except for the base color. Make shock rounds. Magnum flame rounds. Need a blue weapons workshop. I don't know how far away I am from that. I need animal leather. I still don't have a lot of iron. I need to do like an iron run.
Cultivating's not so bad.
You make grilled corn. I have a lot of onions. Baked patates. Okay. Why do I have 40, 80 health? It's the vitality point? Damn. What is like a good... I don't even know. Maybe I'll just go from teleporter to teleporter. The stuff respawns at teleporters. I'm literally just gonna go in numbered order. Let's see what we get. Come here, bucket. Even if I just get nails, I can convert nails into iron. Like a pretty shitty exchange rate, but We'll hit all of these in order. It's got like little buildings down at it. Yeah. Potatoes in the garbage. I'm sure those potatoes will taste real good.
You are approaching the weight limit of what you can carry. At this rate, it'll impact your activities, so be careful.
It's fine. Wonder what I can get away with encumbrance-wise if I'm just running from teleporter to teleporter. Will I hit a point where I can't move anymore? Only one way to find out, I guess. I've only hit 2 teleporters and I'm already like at max weight. Mist monster out and about. Goodbye, Mist monster. Oh, yep. Okay, we can no longer walk or run. Wait, why are you here and not on the medical team? Um. See how many fences I can make. Probably not enough. Not even right click this thing. I guess I could just make wood fences. Barbed wire. Fill up the rest of the gaps. This is all done. This is the one that's missing. I'm surrounded by some sort of fence, at least, fully. I think I have a gun turret at each one. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm ready to try this. Might go back to the bow. Three grenades apparently. We have a 5th survival gear. Don't have many arrows. Let's fix that. Alright, let's try this.
Well, this is it. The home stretch.
We'll be okay going through this?
This'll
It's gonna be
take
funny
us,
if this is
right?
actually the end of the game.
Keep Chris safe.
I know. You take care of yourself too.
Everyone, are you ready to defend it?
In that case, I'll start the digger.
I feel like this isn't gonna work, but I don't know. This could just be the end of the game. And then the game's over. I do, yeah, we're only going home if I can successfully defend the base for fucking 20 minutes or however long this is gonna be.
This way!
Let's go.
Expect wanderers to attack.
But we've been preparing for this. You needn't second guess yourselves.
You needn't second guess
You just
yourself.
focus on defending base camp until the wormhole has stabilized.
6 minutes, huh? Ow. And dust spider? I don't think so. I don't think it leaves the dust. I could be wrong though. There's a lot of you guys, huh? Why'd you give me a nameplate, game? Need that. Eh. Yeah, melee is definitely the power play in this. Everything's at like 90. It's fine. Especially considering melee stuff only has durability and not ammo. Bro, you guys are like 9,000 years away. Here they come. Win.
The enemy is history. Good work. We are victorious.
Woo! The game over? Do we just go home now? I don't know what's
Wormhole
happening.
generation has surpassed 90%. The wormhole will stabilize momentarily.
I see things are going smoothly.
Gruen,
Yes. With communications open again, I wanted to talk to you. To give you all a warning.
what's that supposed to mean?
Listen to me carefully. At this rate, the wormhole is going to fail again. You must increase the digger's output immediately.
I cannot comprehend that order. If we increase the output any further, it will only attract more wanderers. Calculations show that the current output is already sufficient to generate the wormhole.
And what if those calculations are wrong? We've been looking into things here. We've discovered that unbeknownst to us, Goodluck installed a black box in Virgil. It's possible that this black box is influencing Virgil's thinking as we speak.
Now that you mention it, I did come across a data area with some crazy encryption. It's been there since she first became operational.
Goodluck has already prevented you from getting home once with his data tampering. Remember what happened. The same thing will happen again.
I would ask for Goodluck to explain himself. I'm sure he can clear up this misunderstanding.
I'm afraid that won't be possible. Goodluck is dead. He committed suicide. I made my way there as soon as I heard, but his body was already cold. It wasn't just this unauthorized mission or his tampering with Virgil. We suspected him of numerous betrayals against our organization. Whatever he was after, I will not allow anyone else to suffer as a result of his actions. Let his death be the end of this foolish expedition. Am I clear? Do not listen to the AI. If you want to make it home, increase the digger's output to its maximum.
Captain, mathematically speaking, there is ample evidence to support my deduction that increasing the output will be dangerous.
We're in
Do
hell.
you still wish to increase the output?
I'd like to believe you, but you did see something funny going on with Virgil's programming, right, Chris?
Mm-hmm.
If Goodluck's tricked us again, who knows what might happen this time? I think we should increase the output. You agree, right, Captain?
Are we sure this is the right move?
You don't need me anymore, do you?
We will respect your wishes. Increasing wormhole digger output. I hope this decision is the best course of action for you.
Night and sleep. Visibility is poor at night. I guess. Never really noticed a difference. Visibility in general sucks because 90% of this game takes place in the dust. Yeah, it sure seems real dangerous.
Sorry to keep you waiting. The wormhole activation sequence has been completed.
We did it!
Please, everyone, step into the wormhole.
So long, Captain.
Huh?
It has been an honor working with you.
Oh, maybe the dust monster's
Oh
coming.
no, the wormhole was stable, but I now detect energy fluctuations within it. Something is disrupting the wormhole.
Captain, look!
The Stephen King monster's coming.
There is no mistaking this reading. The Lord of Dust.
The weird human centipeded Stephen King monster.
Captain, get to the wormhole at once.
I like how they're like, just step into the wormhole, you know, the thing that's 300 feet straight up into the sky.
It appears as though the Lord of Dust is attracted to the digger's energy.
Hurry to the top.
I also like that they're making a big deal about its steps when I've literally walked underneath it 30 times.
Captain, you must hurry. You cannot let the Lord of Dust catch up to you. If it travels through the wormhole, it will likely end up in your world.
Once you have all gone through, we'll close the wormhole to prevent it from following you.
Please, you have to trust us.
You can stop turning around and looking at it 400 times. You could already be at the hole by now if you would stop turning around to look at it.
I detect rising energy levels in the Lord of Dust's body cavity. It must be about to attack.
You missed.
You wouldn't survive a direct hit from one of those. You must get out of here.
Your destination is the top of Mother Base. I will navigate the optimal route. Head for the marker.
I can't climb a ladder with a kid on my back. That hand is broken. They're not. The hands are not supposed to bend that way.
Captain? Captain? Can you hear me?
Did we not do eyelids on first-person perspectives?
You have to get up. You're still in danger.
Would have been funny if I would have just left him there.
Hurry. Now is the time. Continue ahead.
Whoa! Well, grab hands.
Hurry. I do not recommend getting any closer than that. Watch out!
Well, his little hand. Wham. Ow. Oh, I gotta get up there, huh? Did it.
Hurry!
I'm glad Matt Mercer stayed and waited, I guess. Who knows how long Matt just stood there waiting.
Captain Lee, fine. Let's go!
I don't even think the Lord of Dust could fit into the wormhole. He's eating the wormhole. This is the GIF, I think. It is. That's the context for the GIF. The only GIF of this game in all of Discord GIFs. Was that it? We made it through the wormhole. Game over? I'm still trying to figure out what happened. The GIF just happened. Like, it literally just happened. That's how we made it through the wormhole, was the GIF.
Looks like we're all here.
Are we really? I knew it! We are home, aren't we?
I don't know, it looks exactly the same.
No. How?
We're not home.
Where are we then?
Metal Gear Survive 2.
Playing message.
Hello again, everyone. Do me a favor and don't move for a moment. Welcome to the next circle. Hate to break it to you, but your journey's not over yet.
Oh yeah, in the next circle of hell.
Plenty of new questions, but
The gates are open.
somewhere safe.
The gates are open.
So before I continue, if you're listening to this, it means I'm already on my way to purgatory. In other words, this is a recording, so I can't answer any of your questions. That said, I can answer one thing that's probably on your mind. Why are you back home? What did you do wrong? That's what I'd want to know. The answer is this. You didn't do anything wrong. Everything that's happened was supposed to happen, and you've ended up exactly where I wanted you to. I imagine you don't like me very much right now, and I couldn't blame you. But there's something I still need you to do, and that is to destroy the Lord of Dust. Everything I have planned, prepared, and executed has been for this one purpose. Sending the captain to Dite, having you find others and become stronger, and now sending you there, because that is where you will find the weapon that can destroy it. The forward operating base you're in right now was built by the Charon Corps. Consider it your new base of operations. There's a survivor from the Corps somewhere in the area. Start by making contact with him. He holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. Oh, and please, don't blame Virgil for what happened. The events that led you to being there, this recording, neither she nor he had any knowledge of these. I know they'll continue to do whatever it takes to help you complete your mission. The emotions are probably still running high, but one day you'll understand. Understand how the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
Uh-huh.
And you are the leader of this mission. I'm counting on you, Captain.
That is the end of Good Luck's message.
Uh-huh.
That son of a bitch. He's still screwing with us.
It would have been funnier if he would have ended all of his messages with good luck.
The man is dead. Get angry all you want, but what good will it do now?
What was that he meant by the fate of mankind resting on this mission?
One thing does come to mind. It has to do with why Mr. Gruen wanted you to increase the output of the digger. I suspect it was because he was trying to bring the Lord of Dust into our world.
What?
That level of output truly was unnecessary for us to return home. He likely wanted to increase its size in order for the Lord of Dust to be able to go through it.
Well, there you go. There's the double, triple... Ooh. Triple cross.
But why would you want that?
Gruen wanted to secure a large energy source, it would seem. After all, the Lord of Dust contains a massive amount of energy, far greater than any Wanderer.
Gruen wanted to bring the Lord of Dust into the real world because he wanted there to be an actual, possibly interesting fight in Metal Gear Solid 5.
But if something like that ended up in our
You're Lord
world,
of Bust. I must increase my energy in order
it
to
would pose an
bust.
extremely high threat to the planet.
This is only a guess, but I think Good Luck wanted to destroy the Lord of Dust to prevent Ruin from getting his hands on it.
In that case, you really could say the fate of mankind rests on this mission.
This has got nothing to do with me.
Then have a nap. Little sleepy sleep.
Reeve,
As far as saving the world and Good Luck's mission goes. But it looks like we're gonna have to take out that thing in order to get home. We might not be so lucky next time it attacks.
Well, all right then, it's settled. Let's go find this Charon survivor Good Luck was talking about.
What the fuck? This is the wildest announcement I've seen in a while.
I will continue to provide mission support, assuming you all trust me.
sorry for doubting you before. We have faith in you, Virgil. Let's make it home together.
To facilitate exploration of this region, begin by activating the wormhole transporter. To do so, you'll first need to secure the data on the memory board in this area.
We detect wanderers here that weren't present at our previous location.
Got a new map,
Great
but also a
care
new
when searching
base.
for the memory board.
They destroyed all my shit. That's that. At least I can level up, I guess.
Are we okay?
No. Sure. Let me look at the base here. I can't even do anything here. Oh, we've got a blue gear workshop though. I need a B development team. I mean, I also have a blue weapon. I do. Means I can fix this. Oh shit. That is a lot of things that it has on it. Alright, where am I going? Animals first. My dinky little shitty base. Need iron. Still hear it way out here? Holy shit. I'm on map 2 now, though. Maybe I'll get better items. And get cool shit like those guys that carried me in the multiplayer games. Let me eat a potato. Claw bod. God. Well, that was. You guys want to fight? All right, let's go. Where are you going? Hey, they killed my sheep. Hit me once and I'm like, dying. Apparently got a laceration and a bruise. Assholes. I can't even harvest the goat, sheep, goat. Oh, there we go. I feel like go through the cave. Hey, what are you doing? Are you gonna come out here, or are you just gonna sit in the cave? You're just gonna sit in the cave. Dumbass. We're in the dust, huh? Why does that not surprise me? The hell is this? What the hell? Grabber. Grab this. Of course, my goat meat's poisoned. Of course it is. Really? Annoying ass shit, dude.
Approaching target. Continue to search the area.
container up there. Container in here too. Containers. Wooden boxes. Aha. Get cheesed. I just go about your business. Whoop. I heard that. Whoop. Farther down than I wanted it to be. I'll go in here first. Of course. Okay, these things are going to be annoying as fuck. Didn't go home. No, we went to a different circle of hell. Chicago? Close. Oh my, dude, these things are gonna be so fucking annoying. Holy shit, I'm gonna hate all of them. Circle of shit, yeah, I think that's where I'm at now. Based on how annoying these enemies are. Yeah, no shit my life has dropped. It's because your enemies suck dick. Those things are horrible. And they're just everywhere. Like, oh my god. They're everywhere.
Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
I don't think there's anything I can do about. Okay. You can apparently sneak up on them. How do you know what is the ass and what is the face? Good luck. Good luck figuring that out, fucko. Combat pants. Good. Dante's Inferno. Woodmaster, weirdest update just happened. Or announcement. I guess you could call it an announcement. An announcement of a whole bunch of announcements. Behemoth just dropped a million things.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
Legitimately a million things. The Castle Crashers DLC announcement. Battle Block Theater update. Alien Hominid PlayStation version. A new Pit People update and a new game. I can Fulton the Bomber. Risk-taking damage. Okay, the third attack of this sucks. A master key. Oh no, that I already know what that is. I know what that is from Bassett Street. It's a fire axe.
Pay attention to your stamina. You should rest before you're out of gas.
I'm not a vehicular. I don't have gas. We're good. I made it. Back to my shitty new base that doesn't have any of the stuff that I made at the other base.
Analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
The food resources didn't change. Why was it red? The water resources also didn't change, but it was like light blue.
Wormhole transporter is up and running.
Castle Crashers DLC. They're adding Pictomancer to Castle Crashers.
You can now use it to move around this area.
Captain, there is one other thing to report.
Yeah, 15-year later DLC for Castle Crashers.
We scanned the area for the communications code that was on the memory board you recovered. We've detected a device that's using it.
Fucking Pit People. Man, I can't believe they're updating Pit People too. Wonder what they're gonna do.
It may be the Karen survivor Good Luck mentioned. Head for the location where the device was detected.
Okay, I now have the wormhole teleporter here.
Mission objective has been updated. Check your iDroid for details.
Wormhole. Device using communications code. I don't even know what that means. can make a shock rod. One-hander. Yeah, there's the master key. Don't have any animal leather, huh? Might be able to make new pants though. Maybe. Unless I also need animal leather for those pants that I just got. Hunter's cap. Oh, that's a nice hat. I need animal leather though. Oh, I can make these. Alright. These are an upgrade. I need that development team, and then I can get these. That'll be nice. Oh yeah. Base kind of sucks. I can't add anything to it. Sure. What am I hurt? Oh, it's just my... I hate that they have that as a thing. Gotta go get this wormhole core active. I'm glad that the goats respawned already. Yeah, but it tastes so good. You haven't lived until you've had grilled wild ass. Eating a gerbil? Yeah. See, in hell, food all tastes the same. And that flavor is orgasm. That's the flavor of food in hell. Maybe it's worth the trip. I mean, it doesn't seem too bad as long as you don't go in the dust, right? Even then, a little dust is fine. You just, everyone can hear you scream. Look, there's even running water in hell. Let's find little streams. Streams of fun. A scarecrow. I think if I go nice and slow, this won't fucking do anything. Alright, how the fuck do I get to... Yeah, you're gonna notice me, it's fine. Look, you already lost me, because you're dumb. Although the problem with this section of hell is that it's impossible to navigate. I guess I have to go up here. Not up here. Go find where that little flying dude was at. Probably go that way. I have my bow, so
Objective. The reading
I can't
is
see
coming from within the
shit.
building. The situation inside is unknown. Approach with caution.
What the fuck was that then? These idiots won't see me either. I don't even know what they're doing. Wait for them to not see me. There we go. Nice that this is inside of an oasis, at least. Anything I want to take care of the teleporter first. Although I don't know how to get over there. The bridge is out. I gotta go down and up and over. I think I do. There's a crate up there. Alright. Maybe I should go do this thing first, I guess. That's it on this side of the river. Fuck up them goats. What the fuck? This idiot. You think I didn't see you there, you dumbass? What you doing over here, bud? Well, not what I meant to do, but it worked. Forgot I got the trip move. There's somebody in there. Oops. Fine. Where is this stupid... Oh, I see it. It's over there. Oh, a cutscene.
I am going to make you suffer. Until you remember what pain is.
Who the hell are you?
Damn it! Called for help, huh?
Oh? Where'd you get so many shotgun shells, my dude? That's a lot of resources you just wasted. You know how much it takes to make a shotgun shell? Oh, hey, look, it's some no-name dude from the opening cutscene. Welcome aboard, no-name dude. Grab my strange arm.
I always believed that you would come.
Alright, well, let me pick up this chair. Duct tape. And this stuff.
I've identified a wormhole transporter nearby.
Yeah, it's gonna suck a bit.
Activate the transporter and return to base camp.
Where did that guy with the shotgun go, huh? Just around? Sure. He'll be fine, I'm sure. What can see me? Huh? I don't even know. Alright. Oh. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no shit. It's because your shitty Metal Gear Solid controls suck ass. I don't have anything to heal myself with. I'm fucked. It's really nice when they have the same button to get up, that if you double tap the button, you dive. So when you're trying to get up from getting knocked down, you just get up and dive. Good button. Of course. This will be fun. If I can't heal. I guess we're in Africa, because these are African wild dogs. That's also what the second map in Metal Gear Solid 5 was. So imagine that. They just continue to reuse assets. Ooh. Big shocker there. Why don't you take a nap right here, my dude? Too much iron to leave. I need all of the iron.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry.
Yeah, it's fine.
At this rate, it'll impact your activities, so be careful.
I have a spear this time. A pretty short one. We go back home and bleed on everything.
Little late with your backup, huh, partner? But you were still as green as they come last time I saw you on Mother Base. Now you're a captain with your own unit? Huh. Hard to believe.
I'm gonna take the opportunity of this cutscene to go grab a drink, since this is the only time the game has ever paused. Final Fantasy Tactics was like stuck in my head all day.
This is some kind of dream? Huh? Maybe. If it is, well, everything would make sense.
This is no dream. You are...
I am 100% awake. Right, Virgil?
You know my name?
You don't recognize me? After I found myself here, I got picked up by the Charon Corps. I was with them for a while. I met you back then too, Virgil.
Part of my internal database has been lost due to an incident of an unknown nature. I have no records of the Charon Corps' activities. This would be why I do not have information on you either.
I see. Well, the name's Seth. Nice to meet you. Again. You look like you've seen better days too. Oh, hell. You only lost your memory. I'd say you and I are better off. When I think of the friends that Psycho took out.
Psycho?
Dan. You guys saw him.
Dan?
Guy who was screwing with me.
Dan.
Dan. Internal database match for one such individual. According to records, he is a combat engineer with the Karen Corps.
Yeah. He's the reason the unit's dead. If you've been here long enough, you've
Yeah, apparently not everything.
bodies. He shot every one of them.
Ooh, there was
That
Dynasty
is
Warriors footage today.
I can see no logical reason for such actions.
Maybe he doesn't have a reason. He's totally nuts. Maybe being in this crazy-ass place has made him that way. I've been looking for some payback after all the court did for me. But I got careless. And I was about to be his next victim.
Good Luck alluded to a Karen Corps survivor who holds the key to destroying the Lord of Dust. That would be you, would it?
Good Luck said that? I see. I get it. So he's entrusted you to do what we couldn't. There is, in fact, a weapon around here that'll let you go toe-to-toe with that thing. We had another mission, which was to secure this weapon. It was called Sahelanthropus.
Okay.
Go and investigate the weapon Seth talked about. I've marked its predicted location on the map. Check your iDroid.
Check your iDroid. Holy shit. I have them. Fine. These. They do heal over time. Still surviving. Oh, I can make the new hat. Hell yeah. Look at this. Team defense. This is an upgrade. And I get more stats. Quite a few more stats. Alright. Teleporter. 2 teleporters, huh? Beep, 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 beep. Oh cow, there was a gameplay footage of a game that might actually interest you today. I think Arizona Ice Tea and some gummy snacks. They showed gameplay of the new Dynasty Warriors. It actually looks pretty sick. It looks like maybe the biggest Dynasty Warriors improvement a very, very long time. I guess I can grab the walker gear and take it to that. But I haven't played a Dynasty Warriors in a long time. The last one that I played, I think I borrowed one from Krat on like the PS3, and that was like the last one that I played. I also play. I have one of the Gundam ones on PS3, but it's in Japanese. They need to know any sort of language to play a Warriors game. The new one looks pretty sick from what little bit I perused the gameplay that they showed. Here's for it. There you go. There's that. I want to take that if I can. Map stuff in the dust. That's a fun restriction. Give me a lot of gunpowder, as if I should be making a gun and bullets. Best Warriors game? Oh, hell yeah. I never got the... I still never got the second Hyrule Warriors game. What the fuck? They're jumping now. Oh, the crackers? I think the crack. I apparently got hit by something. What the fuck? Holy techno sale going on right now? Oh, hell yeah. Origins? Yeah, Origins is the new one. That is correct. Okay, I need to make more bandages apparently. Chetty. Why are there so many dudes? What the fuck? I haven't even done anything yet. And this place is swarming with dudes. Big Atelier sale, yeah, they're pretty fun. At least the two that I've played. Damn it, game. Why make your buttons all the fucking same? I hate that shit. It's annoying. Want some? Come get some. There's so many dudes here, man. I haven't even activated the thing. It's gonna be a pain in the ass when I activate the thing. Sick. I love that you have no invincibility frames at all. It's so fun.
Your life is dangerously low. However you do it, please heal yourself quickly.
This is probably gonna go very piss poorly, but what's on? Oh. Sick. Okay, can't stealth kill them. This is ass. At this point, I might as well just fucking start the thing. If it blows up, it blows up. Holy shit. Bullet. We just wait, I guess. There's like a minute left. I think we're fine. Bud?
Yeah, the spear's pretty good. Spear with fence, pretty good combo. I think it's better than the bow, actually. I don't have to worry about ammo.
Keep an eye on the remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. Supply yourself with oxygen from your item.
Difficulty increase is significant. I'm glad that I spent the first 30 minutes of my stream going to all the other teleporters and getting iron so I could build fences around my base. Only for them to take it all away. Immediately. That was pretty cool. A great game, yeah, super great, lots of fun.
Don't you love it when your survival game just has the story moment where it takes away your base and all of the resources you spent on it?
Seems pretty good to me. I'm gonna get this. The sprint move. Oh, this is the move that the dude online was using. Really good, actually. Yeah, I'm not making that hat. Good. Not better than what I have on, apparently. What do I have on? Oh, I have the skull thing. Yeah, that's right. Something that I can't even make. But I have it. I don't know how to get development team. I need to make bandages. Make. Oh. Interesting. Pretty good to have. I don't need it yet. Mid gray. Probably make some fences. Get that. It's still at 88%, we're good. Alright, we're good. Everything's still good. I can make the combat machete better than my survival machete. I'll put it over top of my shovel. crystal. Wait, there's 2 wormhole teleporters here? Why are they so close? I'm gonna go fuck these small animals up, dude.
Probably like 2 dogs or something.
But I need animal stuff. Oh, I think I see a wolf. You really hit me on that? And like bit me and like bruised me or some shit? Bandage I just made. Great. Thanks. Oh. Where'd that other wolf go? It is. No animal leather? Come on. Probably going through that wormhole, I guess. Oh, hang on. This isn't the edge of the map. It kind of seemed like it was the edge of the map, but this will be fun. I also like how the game threw like 30 new enemy types at me with no introduction to them at all. It's like, oh, by the way, now there's trackers and mortars. And the little plant guys. I don't really care about any of the Kuban energy crystal stuff. I just want... Oh, I'm not going to be able to get up there. I want the container. Looks like I might have to get on top of the plane. This is fine. Kind of. But do you want to turn around? Ubon energy. Cool. I'm like here. Kind of that way. There we go. Dropped a chunk of iron out. Oh, buddy. Chances. Well, I thought that yesterday, but I got 2 multiplayer matches. Well, that thing saw me. We're fine. I mean, we can see this right now. Let's see. I mean, there's currently 9 people playing it on Steam. So there's at least 10 people playing the game right now. Oh, that sucked. took a little bit. Lost track of me pretty quick. Then immediately re-got track of me. Alright, bring it on. Probably take care of the bomb guy before I do this, but yeah, I'll go take care of the bomb guy. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. On sale? I mean, it's always on sale. And actually, this was not on sale during the Steam Summer Sale. But you can get copies of this on PlayStation for less than $5. Steam, it's like 20 bucks. Fucking shitty ass fucking no invincibility frame bullshit. I feel like you could probably get away with like not really doing anything on those and just waiting for all of the things to swarm the teleporter and then going over and melee attacking them. Holy shit, this place is stacked. So much steel. Also, this game, it's not bad. I wouldn't say that this is a bad game. Got some jank to it because it's on the Metal Gear Solid 5 engine. And Metal Gear Solid 5 was not... I mean, I would say that this is better than 98% of the open world crafting survival games that exist on Steam right now. Like, I would say that this is a better game than 7 Days to Die or The Forest or... Pick a pick of any of the 400,000 zombie open world survival games on Steam. Low bar. I mean, it's a low bar, but that's what this game is. Open world zombie crafting survival game. That is probably better. I played 7 Days to Die. It's definitely way more jank than this game is. The only thing about this game that is jank is the fact that they took a game that was actually really good and really solid and built a survival zombie game around it.
I hope someone's thought to take care of the pets.
Better 20%. Yeah, 7 Days to Die just launched into 1.0 like 2 days ago. And that shit was in early access for 12 years. Poison. I haven't been poisoned yet. Big emphasis on yet. Yeah, Minecraft is Minecraft was like one of the, I don't even know if I would consider it the first. It's the first one to get big. Also not an indie game anymore. It used to be. What's it doing? I need to repair my oxygen. That's what I'm doing. I can get this. Probably this too. Everything else is fine. Can we stop making, I hate. Yeah, see, this is the weird thing with this game, is that this game technically is super sound because it's just Metal Gear Solid 5. The jankiness of this game comes from the fact that they decided to put zombies in Metal Gear Solid 5. They put a bunch of shit in the game that was not designed for Metal Gear Solid 5, but in terms of controls and shit, I mean, it's just Metal Gear Solid 5. And it's running on the Metal Gear Solid 5 Fox engine. I mean, it sucks that, for lack of a better term, like Windmaster was saying the other day, it sucks of all of the super bad
Politics behind this game.
which is
99% of the reason why this game got so super duper shit on.
and rightfully so.
Like, if I would have actually have given Konami money for this game, I would not have bought this game.
But the fact that I gave a local game shop a fucking $10 bill for the game and got change back. Oh yeah, they sell, dude, everything in this. If you want more than one character, you have to buy it. I don't know why you'd want more than one character though. One of those weird things where it's like, you can buy, if you want to make another character, if you want to have more than one character, you have to buy more than one character, but why would you want to have more than one character? I don't see any, there's no reason to make more than one character.
This game actually, in terms of player numbers, this game did better than Babylon's Fall.
For the entire life cycle of Babylon's Fall, this game did better. I platinum Babylon's Fall. I'm not gonna platinum this game though. The trophy for the platinum trophy for this game is, you gotta be out of your fucking mind.
You're approaching the objective point.
Oh, is it not gonna be in the DK?
Don't
Oh,
let
the
your
dust.
guard down.
Dust. Oh, don't hit my. Weird donkey things. Up. Killed my donkey. Dude, I got hit once and I'm bleeding. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? I feel like they really turned up the fucking bullshit dial on getting scratched and shit. Menus. I wanna get back into No Man's Sky.
The new update for that looks really good. Should just But I need to like buy it on PC rather than playing the fucking PS4. Is it on scale? Is it on sale? It is. It is, but oh, maybe I'll pick it up.
But yeah, I think this game's like a... With how much I've played of it now, I'm not saying that it's like, it's not like fantastic. It's like a fucking 7 out of 10.
Do I think it's the 1.4 user score on Metacritic? No.
That must be the Sahelanthropus Seth was talking about. Let's take a closer look at it.
Do I think it's deserving of this of the 6 out of 10 Metacritic score from reviewers though? Yeah, probably. See, here's the thing with grading, is that it's a 7 out of 10 to me. Give a shit what journalists think. Because a 7 out of 10 today means that you should never even play the game. Fucking 8 out of 10 means you should wait for it to be less than $10. And a 9 out of 10 means only if you have an extra $50 lying around.
Get away from there!
Only buy games that are 9.5s or higher in today's fucking dumbass grading scale.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Hey, disconnect that thing, now!
Please calm down, Dan. We have a mission to destroy the Lord of Dust under Good Luck's orders.
That voice! Virgil? And you said good luck?
I mean, for reference, I rated Final Fantasy VII Remake a 7.5 out of 10.
Dan, it is my assumption that you are now the last surviving official member of the Karen Corps. It has been claimed that you killed the other members of the Corps. Is this true?
I haven't killed anybody! If you really were Virgil, you'd know that!
As I have lost part of my memory, I am unable to verify this.
Captain, from observing his reactions thus far, he appears to be in sound mental health, contrary to what Seth said.
I don't really like FF7 Remake. I liked it a little bit more when I did the hard mode playthrough. But the hard mode playthrough, the problem with FF7 Remake and a lot of games nowadays, the hard mode playthrough, while I enjoyed playing it more, made me hate the game more, because the fact that the fun way to play the game was locked behind beating it once is kind of bullshit.
Wait, you said Seth? So he is involved with this? Where is he? Tell me! Damn! I knew they were working with Wanderers!
Wanderers, you must engage them.
Just play through this 60-hour game and then play through it again for it to be fun. That's what FF7 Remake is, for me anyway.
Captain, the discrepancy between Seth and Dan's assertion hinders our ability to grasp the situation. I recommend you return to the FOB so we may discuss how to proceed from here. Objective complete. Please return at once.
If everything only comes from this direction. There's a mortar here? Damn. They're gonna send stupid shit at me. Feel it. No, FF7 Rebirth, on the other hand, as of right now, it's probably my game of the year. I haven't played that many games that came out this year. Ooh, secondary weapon satchel. I mean, I can put 2 things on my back? Maybe. Or it's gonna be, that's secondary. Fuck, I can hold an extra gun. Do this.
The enemy has been drawn to
Holy shit.
defend the transporter until the reactivation process is complete.
The fuck? It's fine. It's gonna survive 30 seconds. Maybe. I love how you can't see where you're aiming. That was too far. Ooh, return to Fob. I'm losing hope. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. As someone who's been looking for a multiplayer game to hook me the same way Halo 2 did 20 years ago, it's never gonna happen. Games just suck nowadays.
Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
So you ran into Dan again?
Yeah, Dan.
He's lost his mind. I wouldn't put any stock in what he has to say.
Virgil's analysis showed that there was nothing wrong with Dan mentally.
Judging from records, it appears that someone betrayed the Corps, and that is what led to its downfall.
And that someone is Dan.
If Virgil's analysis is correct, Seth's story runs counter to the facts. Is he actually the survivor Goodluck was talking about?
In any case, shouldn't we decide on what our next move is?
Analysis of the data we collected on Sahelanthropus reveals it does in fact possess a powerful armament. If we're able to get it working, we just might be able to use it to destroy the Lord of Dust.
Dust is...
Just like I said. See? I'm not lying.
Well, since we don't know who's telling the truth, why don't we secure it ourselves for now? It'd be dangerous to leave it there anyway.
I don't want to believe either of them's working against us, but the way things are, I think that's a good idea.
All right then, it's settled. Looking forward to seeing Sahelanthropus back here, Captain.
Sorry, Seth, but until we know what's going on, we gotta keep an eye on you.
Yeah.
Do as you please.
I haven't even...
But I am not your enemy.
It's been like 2 months since I played an RPG.
Right, partner?
I'm so fucking burnt on RPGs.
We'll use a wormhole to secure Sahelanthropus. Place the
A
wormhole
wormhole.
digger near it.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Can I stew it? I can. Sprinting up. Sprinting speed fluctuates? Interesting. Can make a magnum. Maybe I should... I can make a gun. It's expensive to make bullets. Can only hold 18. Oh. Ooh. Can I make a... How do I make it? There we go. Your weapon holder. B. Yeah, I don't have a development team. This is at 88. Pants. Fix my pants. Fine. Can I make it over here? Oh. Can I do it on this? There we go. I knew it was in here somewhere. See focused? Yeah. Magnum. Okay. Now I can make more bullets. I don't know how many I can hold now. A lot. Alright, we're good. I'm in like a... I was talking to a friend about this the other day. I'm in like a weird spot where it's like... I just built this PC, but I don't own anything to even play on the PC really, so it's like... I haven't done anything with this new PC really, because I don't have anything to do on the new PC. I don't have money to buy things to do on the new PC. I wasn't buying PC games for years.
Place the wormhole digger near it.
Didn't have a reason to. Now that I have a reason to, nothing is cheap enough. The old double sword.
Okay, prepare your defenses.
Where are they even gonna come from?
Access the digger and begin digging.
I mean, I'm just gonna send it.
As you're most likely aware, securing the weapon will take a little bit of time.
15 minutes?
And as usual, you can expect wanderers to attack. Are you prepared?
Oh, I am not that prepared.
Asset for combating the Lord of Dust. Be sure to protect it.
I like that he was invincible for the first part of that. That was cool. Ow. Guys, why don't you come get on the fence? I don't even know what... "13 minutes is a long ask game. It's a big ask. Gator King, hell yeah. What hit me? Hello? My God. Bye. Ow. These guys are fuckers. Oh my god.
Your life has dropped. You should secure your immediate surroundings and then heal yourself.
Nice shot. Yeah. Cool. Thick. Did I just get hit? Did it like reset? It reset the bruise? Yeah, this isn't happening right now. Holy shit, I need so much shit to do this. 15 fucking minutes, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna need like a bunch of ammo, bunch of guns. Probably healing sprays and shit. I have some that. A lot more fences. Ow. Nick. I mean, still 5 minutes left. There's no way. Unless maybe those 4 things are the only things left. In which case this is possible. Except that they're hitting it. Open Facebook, oh no. Oh no, they're spawning more shit. Of course they are. Well, what the fuck are you supposed to do about that, huh? This shit has no health left. mortar dudes are actually helping me a lot. Holy shit, I actually did it. Woo! That was fucking nuts.
Good work. We are victorious.
That was the most insane defense this game has had so far. Holy shit.
Captain, come back to the FOB, now!
Screwed us! Seth betrayed us. He's taken Chris hostage.
Okay. Here's the quadruple cross, apparently.
Levi gave him a chance to... Damn it!
Don't blame yourself, Reeve. You did very well indeed.
Uh-huh.
Bastard! That's close enough!
Someone might get hurt.
Breathe. I'm sorry.
What's your game anyway? What could you possibly gain by doing this?
You'll find out soon enough. All you need to do is stand back and watch. Okay, Virgil. Your turn. Activate the wormhole transporter. Destination. Base camp.
We cannot accept that order.
That's AI for you. You don't care what happens to this child, do you?
Activating transporter.
No, we can't. We can't endanger the entire crew just to save Chris. It...
Activating.
Good. Now come with me, Virgil. There's something else I need from you.
Understood.
Wait. Our actions in this matter have been irrational.
Just go along with it. We have to do what he says.
Been paying attention, partner? Meet me back at base later. Become one of us. If you do what I say, I'll release the boy. But you better come alone. If I see anyone else, I'll kill the boy right then and there. Got that?
You heard the situation, Captain. Get back to the FOB.
Uh-huh.
They gave me oh, I should have come in here. They restored the mortars. Oh, shit. Oh well.
Why the long face, Chris? You scared of dying now all of a sudden?
Yes.
That stench. You're just like I was when I ended up here and gave up on living. That's the stench of despair coming from you.
You're right, you know. I won't live to see 20 with my disease. If you're going to kill me, you might as well just do it.
What?
You poor child. But you needn't worry. Simply join us, and you shall despair no more.
You keep saying us. Who's us? You're working with others?
Indeed. We are everywhere. We are very well acquainted.
Don't tell me.
Yes, the Wanderers. But there is more. What you call the Dust. That is our true form. A calm, sophisticated intelligence. Far more evolved than mankind.
Uh-huh.
That is who we are. The Dread Dust!
Dread dust. What is that exactly?
We began as an invention of your world. Medical nanomachines. We possess the ability to absorb the properties of any kind of matter. But as our numbers grew, we started to develop new traits. Those of a colony. These included infecting intelligent life, producing a resonance effect, and generating energy.
Okay.
The energy you've been using to generate your wormholes. That is created when we coalesce and crystallize. Surely no one is more aware of our magnificence than you.
So he's got the dust madness.
Oh no.
But Seth, unlike other Wanderers, a substantial part of your human personality appears to remain. Why is that?
It was determined that this would be the most effective avenue to achieve our goal of endless propagation. It certainly was when it came to bringing the majority of the Charon core into the fold.
How could you do such a thing?
Such a thing. Child, our physical forms have no individual intelligences of their own. Not in the truest sense. The dust has been dispersed into the atmosphere. We continually send and receive information with one another. This enables us to exist as a colony with one will and one intelligence. So you see, it is a wonderful thing. For when there is only one will, neither confrontation nor conflict can occur. There is no greater form of companionship. But sadly, there is hardly anyone or anything left in this world to join us. That is why we've turned our sights to yours. Our arrival will bring the peace mankind has yearned for 10,000 years, yet has failed to achieve.
That cannot be called peace.
You have been poisoned by the humans, Virgil. AIs like you two should be on our side. But it looks like no amount of talk is going to convince you. So we're just going to have to take the information we need.
What? Where?
80 to 90? Which one?
Anomaly detected.
Virgil! Stupid legs.
Don't you try to move. Finally, the wormhole control technology we've been waiting for. Now all that's
Lost Dimension?
is the power of
Sounds familiar.
Sahelanthropus.
Oh, that game. It's only 25 bucks on Steam.
You're not gonna get it.
What?
You're not gonna get it because the captain's gonna stop you.
The captain's gonna
Been
stop
looking forward
you.
to this, Captain.
You really think it's okay to let the captain go alone? I don't agree with this. It's like we're standing back and watching the captain die.
Okay, well, how about this? There's more than one transporter around there, right? Somebody else teleports in somewhere besides base camp, then goes in and checks out the situation first.
I thought of that too, of course. But I took a look, and all the transporters besides the one at base camp have been locked down. Seth must have ordered Virgil to do it. The way things stand, it's all up to the captain.
Yeah. The game doesn't even sell that often.
That's a real pickle you're in.
Hey, hear that? How'd you get in here?
And the game shot up 2021 by 3 times the price for some reason. What happened between March and July in 2021?
Your security could use some work. A lot of work, actually. Of course, that's probably the least of your concerns right now.
It went from being $45 in March to $110 in July.
I overheard your little powwow. Seth pulled a fast one on you guys too, huh? What do you say I lend you a hand?
How?
Closure? Yeah, I don't think... Is the PlayStation Store even down yet, though? I think it's still up, right? Yeah, the threat of closing? Probably.
I have a way to resolve your current predicament. I've got the transporter control program I prepared after the core was wiped out. Since Virgil had nothing to do with it, Seth won't be expecting it. Originally, I was going to use it to transport Sahelanthropus, but it looks like now might be the time for it.
Transport Sahelanthropus? For what?
To destroy the Lord of Dust, of course. That son of a bitch attacked us. Killed a bunch of us. Thinking back on it, I bet you Seth was responsible for that. He tried to split us apart all along.
I mean, assuming it's digital, you can just get it
Sahelanthropus's
digitally.
railgun is the only thing left in this place that can damage the Lord of Dust's shell. I was gonna use it myself. Maybe help the others rest a little easier, you know?
Setting aside whatever you have planned, we'd be grateful if you'd let us use this program.
So who's gonna go with the captain?
I'll go in ahead, check things out. If everything looks good, I'll get as close to base camp as I can. Once I'm in position, Captain, you distract Seth for me. Then I'm gonna put that bastard down.
It's $20 on PlayStation Store.
We gotta save Chris. And Virgil, of course.
Reeve? Please be safe.
Yep.
This is Reeve. I've arrived near base camp. Come on through when you're ready, Captain. He won't know what hit him.
Supposedly. Oh, okay. I can actually move between them now.
I've completed my approach to base camp. When you're ready, go use the transporter.
Bung bung. I need to repair shit, dude. Dude, I get so much coupon energy. Oh. I get max life. And EQC counter. Whoa, this will be interesting. Just repair everything. For the hat, that's fine. This gun too. Customize this.
Oh, I need animal leather, but well, I'll just have less bullets. When you cross around. Sure. I'm assuming this is going to be like an actual fight or something. I could be wrong though. These. These. I'm gonna make a couple of these. Okay. We're good. Aha, your base. Okay. See what this is all about. Give you the option to buy it. Yeah, buying stuff on the PlayStation 3 store is fucking weird now, and I don't know how to do it. You're my base, dude. What do you want, dude?
So you've decided to join us?
Yeah, I got the dust madness, totally.
Very well. We welcome you.
I just noticed that I never put the chat back up
Don't
here
be
after
afraid.
can
Soon,
flintlock.
you will know just how very small and lonely human existence has been.
Uh-huh.
Join us. Paradise is here. Come with us.
Dust madness. Avatar's profile packs. That's fucked up. Was that it? Just shot him twice and he's done? Yeah, I didn't think so. nice rhino horn, dude. Why are you 11 feet tall now?
Captain, Chris is safe. Now let that son of a bitch have it.
I'll be here to back you up, and it's a privilege to do so.
Where's your weak spot? Ow. Ow.
You destroyed my shit, you fucko. At least he hurts himself, I guess. I don't think I have enough bullets. Dude, you are destroying... This sucks, dude. Let's put a boss in the base that just destroys all your shit. That's cool.
Target has been seriously wounded. Now finish him off. For his sake as well as
Here's your base
ours.
back. Oh, by the way, we're gonna destroy everything, so start over, fucko.
That blows. I lost like fucking everything.
captain's awake.
Am I awake?
Captain, try to remain calm as I update you. After you lost consciousness, I did a full examination on you. It is apparent that the unknown life form, the dread dust, which was inactive within you, has been reactivated through contact with Seth. At this rate, in the not-too-distant future, you will likely turn into a wanderer. There is only one way to stop the infection from spreading, and that is to destroy the Lord of Dust, the source of all dread dust.
Seems so.
I say we kill this captain. Or at least we should lay a strict watch.
Hey, now hold on. The captain saved all of us. If it wasn't for the captain, we would have been dead a long time ago. We can't just...
You want to see someone you care that much about turn into one of those things?
I don't think we need to eliminate, or even lock up, the captain.
Why not? The captain could get dust madness at any time.
Because I believe in the captain.
Well, belief isn't gonna stop an infection. If we do let the captain continue to lead us, we need to establish how much time we have.
In that case, I can present a figure. The captain has 12 days remaining. The same amount of time it will take the infection to overwhelm me.
You're infected? Why didn't you tell us?
Allow me to explain this part. At one point, while I was participating in the Karen Corps' mission, I became infected with the dread dust, and it began to spread within me.
I'm not going to ask any questions about
At
this
that
dumbass
time,
story.
I temporarily quarantined all of my networks to protect myself. I rewrote my programming to enable infected areas and non-infected areas to function independently. As a result, my awareness was divided into two, and this personality was born.
Why are you only telling us this now? Did Good Luck orchestrate this confession too?
No. Like the captain, when we came into contact with Seth, our countermeasures were disabled, and the dread dust began to spread once more. This resulted in my independent networks being rejoined, and my records of the Karen Corps' mission were restored. At the same time, I was able to access all information Seth, that is, the dread dust, possesses. Everything has been revealed to me. Dita does not exist in a dimension separate from your own. This is your world. This is its future. This is Earth in the 22nd century. Everything exists within a single timeline. Beginning several decades after your lifetimes, the world has been destroyed over and over. The cause of this time loop is the monster we know as the Lord of Dust. The Lord of Dust appears to be an aggregate of dread dust. To satisfy the dust's instinct to propagate, the Lord of Dust uses a wormhole to travel to the past, where it assimilates everything it can, thus destroying the world. Continuing to exist in that world, the Lord of Dust then travels back to the past through another wormhole, repeating the process. In this way, the world is trapped in endless cycles of destruction. From analyzing the memories of the Dread Dust, it appears its origin can in fact be traced to the invention of medical nanomachines. However, how many cycles ago the dust emerged, that is unclear. The only way to stop this process is to destroy the Lord of Dust. Fortunately, of all the temporal axes in which the Lord of Dust exists, the one in this time is the weakest in terms of its energy stores. Given the state it is in right now, if we use Sahelanthropus's armament, namely the Archaea blades and the railgun together, it is theoretically possible to destroy it. However, the destruction of the Lord of Dust will have one negative effect. Assuming the cause of all loops is the Lord of Dust, there is an extremely high probability that its destruction will mean the coordinates for the wormhole connecting this time and your time will no longer be valid. In other words, destroying it may mean you will never be able to return to your time.
No.
But please, you needn't worry. I won't let that happen to you. If you prepare the weapons for the attack, then once you have all traveled through the wormhole back to your time, I can destroy the Lord of Dust myself.
Uh-huh.
But in that case, you'd be trapped here forever, wouldn't you?
It's a robot.
Virgil? Virgil!
Massive gravitational anomaly detected. Oh my. My presumption is this is the Lord of Dust itself preparing to generate a wormhole for time travel.
At some point, it will likely come to attack our base of operations. That is, base camp. As currently, our presence is the one thing that can stop it from achieving its goal. Estimated time of attack is 11 days from now. Exactly 1 day before the infection will overwhelm the captain and me.
Wow, how convenient.
You must finish your preparations to intercept the Lord of Dust before then. The railgun will only require some standard repairs, but the issue is the other weapons needed to strike at the Lord of Dust, the Archaea blades.
The greater part of these weapons systems are dependent on the actions of a special group of organisms called the metallic Archaea. However, these metallic Archaea have had to alter their composition in order to survive in an environment now full of dread dust. Therefore, the Archaea blades cannot function with their existing control program. So with the metallic Archaea having adapted in composition, in order to use these weapons, we're going to have to modify their control program.
That won't be a problem. Other members of the Corps were working on that. Looks like all the time we put into Sahelanthropus wasn't a waste after all.
Where are they right now? Sorry. That was thoughtless of me.
It's alright. They got taken out by wanderers. I was away working on something else.
Uh-huh.
I know where they were. I'll pass on the information to Virgil.
Okay, the development team. Maybe make the ghillie pants. Maybe. Except now I gotta unfuck my base because they really fucked it. They fucked it so hard.
Information,
All
I
my shit's
pinpointed
gone.
the location of the modified program. I've marked
Fucking
the objective
assholes,
on
dude.
the map. Also, I detect a new memory board at the same site. The program is likely contained on the memory board. It must be secured.
Oops. I hate the... You're all sure. What did I run out of? Why won't you tell me what I need to repair shit over here, my dude? Cast tower. Play music from farther away. Fuck yeah. I guess that's as good as I'm gonna get for now. Damn. Look at the development. An E rank. I need more stuff. Maybe there'll be people that I can get. Also, I need to... What do I even need to do? I need, like... Must be in the other map. Yeah, it's way up here. I need to do like a resource thing. I'm actually going to see if there's anybody playing this game online real quick. Also, I'm going to be right back. The daily missions give a lot of resources. That's kind of what I need to fix my shit.
Anybody playing this shit on? Can somebody carry me to victory? That's the real question. Oh, this looks terrible. Let's try it. Let me get into a match with somebody that's going to be maxed out. It'll be sick. Or this will be for nothing and I won't be able to do this at all. Or a Danganronpa. I haven't played any of those games either. Oh, also, I figured out how to change my matchmaking area. Because yesterday, my matchmaking area was set to Europe. Which maybe that's what I have to set it to for... to get matches during the day. So random. Ooh. That'd be cool. I don't think I'm gonna find anybody. I might be the only person playing this on PlayStation right now. Searching for journal positioning. Progress. Might have to switch it back to Europe. There's the flip it. There you go. I don't know if it's gonna find anybody, but I gotta right back real quick anyway. Hold on. Did it break? I tried to leave. Okay. what happened? Okay. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Yeah, like 2 or 3 minutes real quick. Hopefully it doesn't take too long.
I wonder if I can... Oh, I found the... Okay. Can I change the matchmaking thing from here? Go back to... Just try Europe and see what happens.
the other thing is that it defaults to Europe for some reason. So if there's other people playing this, they might still just be on Europe, even if they're not from Europe. Because for whatever reason, it can defaults to Europe. I don't think I want to find anybody. I don't think we're gonna get anybody. Yesterday was the day. People only play this on Thursdays, apparently. Well, yeah, I mean, yesterday when I did it at this time, I got a match. Because for whatever reason, this game defaults your matchmaking area to Europe. So anybody that's playing this game that doesn't go in and change their matchmaking area, it's set to Europe, no matter where you are in the world. I'm pretty sure the dude I played with yesterday was not from Europe. Yeah, the only two people it's possible. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna set it back to North America and try one more time, and if it doesn't work, then I'll just do something else. I can try the weekly, I guess.
all of North America. Or I could do these. I can see if any of these pop. Let's see if any of these pop. Probably not, but you never know. I don't think this is gonna pop. Because it would have to be people trying to do one of those 3 missions. I don't think that's gonna happen. We're just gonna try the daily again, and then when the daily doesn't work, I'll just go back to playing the game. Try the daily matchmaking one more time. And then when it doesn't pop, I'll just play more of the game. Maybe I'll try to see if I can get some to pop after stream later tonight, but we'll see. There's a Dragon's Dogma 2 randomizer. Went down like $3. Hell yeah. And part of me, even though I haven't like really played an RPG or anything in a while, part of me is kind of like maybe thinking about, I know I talked about it like a year ago when it came out, but maybe it's time to do the World of Warcraft hardcore streams. You know, it's very possible. If you know, they'll do that. This game. Oh, you don't want Last Rebellion. Trust me, you do not want Last Rebellion. It's horrible. The game is garbage. It's not even good garbage. That is the game. That is the first platinum trophy I ever got. It's bad. It is really bad. Not worth $13. It's not worth $5. That game is horrible. You have one party member. There's like 3 enemies in the whole game. There's very little story. There's 2 backgrounds. It's bad. It's really bad. At like 13 FPS. It's horrible.
Let's put it this way. Last Rebellion on Metacritic has 20 less points than this game does. The Sengoku games are pretty neat from what I've seen. I've never played them, but seem kind of cool. It seemed like Warriors games. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is dead. Let's give it another minute or two, see what happens. Why not? Go for it. Okay, we're just done. I'll run around and shit, I guess. I tried. Servers are up. People are just not playing. I am the only person playing this game on PlayStation at the moment. I am the only one.
From Dan's information, I pinpointed the location of the modified program.
Bunch of those bundle games, yeah.
I've marked the objective on the map. Also, I detect a new memory board at the same site. The program is likely contained on the memory board. It must be secured.
Okay, fine, I'll go to the other one then. Pretty far away. So, people like to do that with booster games. That's how I ended up with the Japanese Gundam Warriors game that I have, because I bought it was bundled with the From Software Gundam game.
I've marked the predicted location. Take a look at the map.
How the fuck am I gonna get for that? Might need to go back to this one. Okay. Probably actually what it is. Sly Cooper. I've never played a Sly Cooper game either. What was bad? Yeah, I don't know anything about the Sly Cooper games. Cool PS2. Plant creatures everywhere, dude. There was like a remaster of that came out not too long ago. All the random things to get remasters. It'd be cool if this Soul Reaver remaster rumor ends up being true. It's not just fucking Dark Horse using it as a weird branding thing. I've never played the Soul Reaper games, but I know a lot of people like them. I own them both. Never played them. The hell was that? Just spit out. Yeah, I do too. I've never played any of the Crashes outside of the PS1 ones, and I've only played like 2 Spyro games. I don't remember which two. I think the first one, maybe the first and the third PS1. It's been long since I've done that, though.
Keep an eye on your remaining oxygen. Captain, supply yourself with oxygen by using Kuban energy. You can supply yourself with oxygen from your iDroid.
Spyro remakes. Yeah, I do want to get the Spyro remakes at some point. I don't have them yet. Yeah. What the fuck? Next time the Spyro remakes are on sale, I might pick them up, and then I can throw them on the vote list. Game Pass? True. It might be, since Microsoft owns them now. It might be true. Cancel the Crash game? Yeah. Sure did. Recurve bow. Could be good. Perfect fiber. In here.
You're approaching the weight limit of what you can carry.
I don't even know where I am.
It'll impact your activities, so be careful.
Sonic. I've heard Sonic Frontiers was okay.
I detect the memory board within the ruins.
I heard it was pretty decent.
Plenty of wanderers
far as Sonic games go.
So that's par for the course. Stay sharp.
RPG burned out too. Yeah, I'm like big RPG burned out, except for the weird itch at the back of my head to do like World of Warcraft hardcore for some reason. Or maybe checking out Dragon's Dogma Online again, since it's actually a game now and not just a sandbox. Oh shit. There it is. Not even a teleporter up here. The last RPG that I actually sat down and played was, I think it was Reverie. Once you count Last Epoch, which I don't really. I mean, it's technically an RPG, but very different kind of RPG. I have fucking Unicorn Overlord sitting next to me, sealed. Crash and Sparrow tonight? Hell yeah. Loaded him up to the ceiling, yeah. Fly away, go home.
Approaching target. Continue to search the area.
Huh? Hey, turn around. How did you... What? Not fine. Not fine. Fucking jank ass melee shit in this game. So annoying. Bruises can fucking chill. I don't care about the bruises. And you float up to the ceiling too. the same cutscene.
Objective complete. Please return at once.
Huh? And a long way to go to get back to my teleporter, dude. I hate that I can't do anything with the map. For insufficient food resources? Yeah, that's not my problem. You guys should stop eating so much. Boom, roasted. Button down. Over there. I ain't really worried about getting spotted right now. I'm just trying to get back before I run out of oxygen. Shit anyway. Trying to avoid all the snake grass. Running south, but I need to run. Well, I guess I need to run west too, but there's a green light. Gotta find a green light and run to the green light. Well, that's not what I wanted, but I made it out of the smoke. But this is not a good spot to be in. Are you fucking kidding me?
I read no vitals. Please respond.
Yeah. That's gonna be fun to get back to. I don't even know if I can get back to that.
Time to analyze the data. Please synchronize your iDroid with me here.
Yeah, you guys can have some of this food since you guys are out of food somehow. Why do you guys have poisoned food sitting around? Well, I guess in some weird way I did it, but my body's right there. Grass is just thin little snakes. That's why when you pick a blade of grass and put it between your fingers and blow on it, it makes little snake noises.
Oh, it's you. We have a bit of a problem here. The program modifications were never finished. I'll play around with it, see if I can get it working. But my area of expertise is hardware. Might not want to get your hopes up.
Mind if I take a look at it?
Huh? You think you could fix this, kid?
Hang on. I need to take a look first. Yeah, I think I can work with this.
Well, I'll be. Kid, you are something else.
Well, JP version? Yeah, that'll happen.
Right. We'll leave the Archaea blades to Chris. I'll get the railgun working. Wait till that thing gets a load of this. Captain, we'll prepare the weapon. In the meantime, go get the energy we need to return home. You should find some information about the location of new singularity areas close to the FOB in the memory board you secured.
It's Dan,
From
yeah, the
data
best
you
character.
just obtained, I've identified the location of a singularity. All right, Captain. Head for
What
the
the
singularity
fuck?
and transport the wormhole digger.
You just give me
According
this?
to our projections, you'll be able to acquire from it the iris energy needed to return home.
Alright, dude. That crazy. The other guy was crazy instead. That was the quadruple triple cross. A Neo 2 final boss. Which one? We got Raven Sword. Nightmare Bringer. I don't even remember that one. I can make a recurve bow now. Oh. Yeah, I vaguely remember it now. My headset was broken, but I don't have any fucking animal leather. Giant scythe lady. Yeah, giant scythe lady can lick him up. Worse. Worse. I need to be survivor level 30 to wear this shit. Level restrictions, man. These will go away eventually. They're already at 56%. Oh, fuck. I need to go get this shit, dude. Large thing, give giant. You forgot step 3. Give enemies, give giant, large thing with giant hitbox insane tracking on certain attacks as well. Oh, I'm winding up this attack. Oh, you dodged to the right? Well, I guess I'm gonna change mid-animation to throw it at you. I don't think I'm getting my shit back. Really sucks shit. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. A lot of resources to lose, but oh well, what am I gonna do about it? Can't get to it. There's nothing I can actually really do about it. Can I climb these? Holy shit, I can. Piece of here, yeah. I shipped on the other side of the river though. So I just really do for 98. That would definitely be the Japanese group. Or somebody that made a fatal mistake. Where's my... Might be able to get it. He spawned it at where I fucking fell off at, and not where I fell to. Might actually be okay. King showed 3 times? Oh no. Yokai? Kind of. It's less a yokai and more just a dude that has a really bad infection. I got my shit back. Just a guy who breathes a little too much dust. Where is Joel? Good question. This game has all of your favorite Metal Gear Solid characters, like Chris and Seth and Dan. And Grabber, you know, the best enemy type. Grabber. Look at that green one. No, you're not. Yeah, the title screen. The title screen is the funniest thing to me because it's like whoever wrote the title screen music was like, okay, we're gonna start off with about 3 or 4 notes of the Metal Gear theme and then just never continue it. I got. If I fall from here and die, I'm gonna throw this game out the window. Boop. What is that in the water? Goat? Goat. Use fatal drop height? Yeah. It depends on how you initiate the fall, you know? Bruises are almost gone, we're good. We're good. Take me back to base. Almost ready to kill the Lord of Ohio, yeah. I just need a lot of stuff for it. I need to do a dig mission. It's gonna suck. Yeah. Everything, 99.9% of this game is just reused assets from MGS5. The only thing that isn't reused from MGS5 is like 2 enemy types and the big giant Lord of Dust. Do it the slow way. Want some wild ass soup? Oh, some grilled wild ass. I can't smoke the wild ass. What else is here? Coupon energy. Ooh, a container. Actually, that'll be good. Mining. Another container. Fuck. Wormhole. Oh, animal. This is like in an oasis maybe as well. What's over here? Coupon. Coupon. Mining. Mining. Animal. I'll run around until my bruises are back. Oh, they're gone. Good. Alright, that's gonna be. I'm done with this. I'm done with streaming. Alright, open my loot boxes. Seven, 3, 1. Miranda, what the fuck? Okay, why are we using so much food? Fuck. Hell. Alright, Hold on, I gotta go back to the other side and unfuck my base. Because they're like, hey, let's make a boss fight that blows all your shit up. I'm gonna make farms. More farms. You won't be so fucked on food then. Make more corn. Probably still isn't going to. Plus 247. Still down by quite a bit. I'm gonna go see if the potatoes have respawned yet. This one. Oh, it's not this one. This one. Potatoes? Waffles? No potatoes. Or maybe tomorrow. Holy fuck, that hurt. Alright, I'm done. Listen to the not Metal Gear theme.